Hello. I love it when uh, Wave decides to turn off all of my audio effects, which I caught right before I started speaking. Fun, huh? Anyways, hello. It's Friday. Well, Friday for me. If it's already been Friday for you, happy prior Friday. Happy happy yesterday, Friday. Glad you're on the weekend. I'm about to start. Oh, see? I had a feeling. That'll fix this. Ta-da! Appearing from the darkness. That'd actually be kind of a neat effect, actually. All right. I don't think I've got much. Let's maybe. How don't I do this? Let's pull open a quick wordle. Wordly, 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 wordle. Did you see that? Did you see what that advertisement is? Fantastic. Whatever it is, I want to buy it. Hmm. Let's start eliminating consonants. Oh. Hmm. Um. Oh. Um. mm, hmm. Why am I getting all these messages? Hmm. Let me think. Hmm. Uh, uh, hmm. 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 Huh. What? Hmm. Hmm. I'm actually not sure what to. Hmm. Maybe next one. Eh. Oh, this is actually fine. Just equals here. What do we got? No, this one. Fantastic cover. Grae? No. AR. Need an experiment. I need a couple of words. Let me think of some words that I can use to figure out order here. No. Well, not too long. Um. Hmm. Letter that a word begins with an E that's within 5 letters. Let me think. Hmm. Ron. Oh, you don't have names on there. Yeah, because you could spell them any number of ways. Hmm. Huh. Here we go. TRA. Trade. Trays. Trays Kushwanada. Gundam Wing character. Trape. Trape. Trace. Yay! No, I will never track anything. You want to track it? Watch my videos. Go back and watch my live streams. Find the ones that had the Wordle in it. You'll be able to track my win-loss percentages through that. All right. Let's see about breaking this open. Yes. And then, behold, Freight Entertainment. All right. All this led up. I'm gonna see about getting myself some orange juice. And then the next thing to think about is going to be what my next step is. I'm trying to remember where we are in that step, as well as secret quests. Let me think. So where I go, let me do that. Let me think. The Eldritch ones. Hey, Osric. New DLC. The Fangs of Asterkarn came out a couple weeks ago, I believe, if I recall correctly. Brain's a little fuzzy on that. It adds an entire here. I'll open up the map. It adds an entire new section to the game. Starting here. Runs all the way out through here into this segment, out to here, and out to here, and out here. Main thing other than adjustments to the of course existing stuff, there's changes I think to some of the loot. You'd have to check the patch notes to get an idea on it. But I'm actually playing the new class, Berserker. I'm playing it with a Nightblade. In particular, I'm doing a Werewolf build, which is all about piercing and bleed. Anyways, give me one. I'm gonna get some orange juice to drink with this. I'll be right back. I will say in this game, playing a single class mastery would be a challenge, and I do mean it's a serious challenge, because you are severely hampering yourself. A lot of the synergies in this game are designed around taking two classes. Alright, quest lines, let's see. Can't do the Roari Legacy for a little while. That's normal. Yup. Okay. Yeah, but that requires planning, and you don't plan? Hey, I'm gonna be clear on this one. If you just break, if you actually watch my playthrough on this, has been entirely I'm following no guides at all. I'm just literally just doing this. It's just been doing this, looking at stuff and just saying, okay, here's how I'm gonna build the class. Same for the devotion tree. I have made it to ultimate difficulty doing this. I probably do need to go through and replan out my devotion tree. Depending on weaponry that the ending game, what I run with on weaponry. Because one of my devotion trees requires axes. And if I'm not going to be using axes at the end, then I want to respec out of that. Which of course changes the whole setup of things. Let's see. Okay. Werewolf is focused on, if you're running Werewolf, is the pierce, bleed, and health, basically lifesteal. Focusing on percentages of your damage coming back as health. Is in some cases let me just sit there and just wail on a boss for like a minute or more. Because the damage they do to me just heals. And I finally had to turn on the loop filter. Make sure that this is all things where things are. There we go. I did have a bit of an advantage though, because I've had so many other characters that have played through the game. And I had a lot of materials needed for making components to make up for resistance issues and damage bonuses. Hello, Yuki. Already at Sorrow's Bastion? Oh yeah, I haven't made it to the Bloodfield yet. I should go talk to these guys.
May the specter of death guard your path.
What must I do? Recover his remains? Fine, if you insist. Right. Hey guys! Surprise! Oh, one of you still alive? Oh, I guess not. Gentlemen. Iron's chosen. If it's the Blood of Chthon people, they don't have life insurance. Nobody will sell it. All it takes is one sacrifice, and suddenly it's life insurance fraud. Spell Sage boots. What you got on it? Interesting. And it's stuff for the Werewolf. So I'm not running a Werewolf, as that is the spellcaster one. I don't know. I might do another one. Might be another one to try out. Okay. Am I? What? There you are. Right, I think there's something in here I'm supposed to get. I shall fight the enemies, my enemies, the followers of the blood cult of Chthon, by forcing them to bleed out of the ground. Yay. Sorry, imagine a game where you get loot. Hold on. Alright. Have to fight the jaws of oblivion. Failed to send me to oblivion. Imagine a game where you get loot based upon life insurance policies you manage to get on your enemies, balancing stats on combat and charisma / manipulation for better policies. You just imagine that, yeah, I'd like to take out an life insurance policy on that guy over there. Why? Well, I mean, because, I mean, do you expect him to die any soon? I don't know. Does he expect to die any soon? I certainly hope he doesn't. I don't know. Now, I tell you, the follow-up expansion or sequel, which is about, you know, the person hired by the insurance company to find all the people who did this and collect the money back, dead or alive. That one I might play the shit out of. Chests in Grim Dawn just built different, man. They wrap them up with chains. The only way you can get to break them open is don't got the key. Just detonate some dynamite. Contents will be fine. Other games, fragile little things. D&D. I want to break open the chest. Well, you did a little too much damage. You doesn't matter if it's like supremely magical items there. Yeah, you wrecked everything inside. You don't get any of that. Oh, the auditor. It's a hell of a lot of acid and poison acid or poison damage when I've got 72% resistance. Jeez. Probably even take the auditor bit even further. Be like, you know, you're the auditor for what? Pick a game mode. No. Like, what do you audit? Everything. Walk in. The feng shui in here sucks. Here's what we're going to do. Company eyes, we need you to find out who's been taking all these life insurance policies and... Alright, done. Next one. It might need a audit, you know. Better, it's one of those games you have to run a shop in a dungeon delve, but instead you work inside an insurance company during the day and have to hide the improper legal policies. No. During the day, you run an insurance company. During the night, you hunt the fraudsters of the insurance company. No, I could have popped out of that. I want my experience back. I'm going to go hunt the Great Maw. Okay. Oh shit, this guy. You hunt the policy. Oh, you hunt the people who the policy's on. Fine print says you guys get. Oh. Look, you're taking a rift gate. So a mix of visor. Visor clean up a lethal company. You clean and reposes to make the insurance claim. Maybe a bit of LA Noir to figure out if you have jurisdiction. Oh, so it's like, hey, I'm from this insurance company. No. We're from this insurance company. He had a policy with us. Wait. No, he took out a policy with us first. All right, show the dates. Notice we're like, wait, hold on. Do you see that right there? Yeah, put heads together. Hold on. He's got a third insurance policy. Who do you take it out on? Who do you take it out with? Hold on, what's this other company? Oh shit. Hold on. We can't touch this guy. Why? It's that insurance company. It's one of the black ones. Oh shit, man. It's one of those super secret underground ones. Yeah, we can't touch him. Damn. All right, well, we still get to keep the policy and the money, right? Oh yeah, this is a clear violation of Section 23A. Repo the fixed assets. Oh shit, yeah, actually if you think about that one, you could run it that way, where it's actually you're working for an insurance company out to repossess on the insurance, on the assets. For failed, for illegal, illegal insurance payouts or something. It actually turns the Phoenix right for court cases. Now hold on. That can happen after the money has been picked up and received, and assets have all been retrieved. Because then the court case is not about who gets the money, but more like who has who gets the remainder. I get the other items. No. No, what it should be is it's essentially first come first serve on the assets, right? But only within a certain time frame. So then, the more you pick up now or earlier, the less you fight over in court. But the court case is about fighting over who has jurisdiction over the remainder. But in the process of your fight, okay, here's what you do. So you can go for the assets, or you can go for the evidence that proves, or the forging of evidence that proves that it belongs to your company. So you have to balance running off with assets, retrieving assets versus retrieving evidence for remaining amounts, or maybe off-site amounts. And then that gets turned over. Then our second part is presenting the evidence for a decision that says whether or not something belongs to the remainder belongs to, or how much percentage belongs to the other company. It would force you to kind of pick and choose. Like, okay, I found a really strong piece of evidence. Pre-mission, LA Noir to establish initial jurisdiction. Mission is Repo to take everything to quota. Post-mission is Phoenix right to both keep items and gain more. All right, boys, we got ourselves a game idea. Now we just need to find a studio to do it. Absolution. Different zones when it's to be different countries or governments or gangs that are taking over the areas of rival insurance companies. No, that'd be a secondary play mode where no, that'd be further along, where after you have enough, you do enough to another company, you sort of weaken their financial holdings, then you go into their zone and you start taking over pieces. You force the fight onto actual controlled territory. Oh, pre-mission stage, fight for the zones to go. Ooh. I know the antitrust laws break. Well, I'm here to stop this. You need help? Sure. There's some dynamite. I'll see you inside and kill you. All right. Antitrust laws. No. What happened is it's not the antitrust laws. That's where the sequel comes in. No, what you should be. No, what happened? No, the never getting mode should be. Let me think. Wait. No, sorry. Idea. Hold on. No. What should? Oh no. What should be is the never-ending game mode is if you get too big. If you get too big, someone digs up the dirt on your company, and however, you're all operating under assumed names or some other similar thing. So what happens is the game continues because the people running your company immediately close it up under the auspices of bankruptcy and shift it over to a newly formed company, and you start over as that new, that new insurance company in another segment. That's sort of like a hidden away amongst the other ones, randomized, Of course, the same people running it now, they have seed money, and the rest of the money, and the other money that you have earned, gets put into. Depends. What are the choices? On beer or liquor. So, it's like already one bottle of wine in. No. I'd say beer then. If you throw liquor in there, I don't know how well that's gonna mix. In terms of also alcohol, it's a lot more too. No, what you should do is your company breaks down, dissolves, everybody shifts to the new company. A portion of the wealth is prestiged, so to speak. So it's prestiging. A portion of that gets put away as for spendings for your overseas or hidden money, and can use that to buy prestige stuff for your next run, so to speak, which can make the game easier for you, or allow you to take on greater challenges. Or you could take that money, use that to lobby your political representative to look the other way, or maybe pass a law that allows you to get just a little bit further, or to do various things to get further in the game to increase your holdings. Unlock nepotism for New Game Plus. Yeah, so prestiging is an offshore account that you use to purchase prestige things, like lobbyists, or better starting gear, a fancier digs. Right, I have points, I should use them. Corrupt mind. No, what I have is a problem solving. You present the problem, I try to find an answer. Microtransaction hats. No. You want to at least have a good relationship with the players. So you're not going to nickel and dime them with in-game like microtransaction cosmetics. You'll I don't know, release an expansion or some DLC or something like that. Something that gives somebody actually something worthwhile. So if they're buying it, it's clearly something they'll enjoy, right? Right, you don't want to nickel and dime them to death because then that kind of ticks people off. And a swimsuit costume? That depends on, I guess, our characters. Are just gonna be like equal opportunity, you know, sexy looking costumes or something? Men and women? No, I'll pull the GTA 6 and allow people to pre-order the trailer on Netflix. I'm sorry. Floaty Dino could make money. Actually, what I think we should do is every DLC comes with another character. No changes in skills, just another character you can play, you know. I was like, so we're gonna do like swimsuit costumes or stuff like that, you know, making stuff like, you know, hey, check out that, you know, sexy look or something like that. You got to make it equal opportunity. And yes, or silly, like floaty dinos. DLCs, new regions with new governments. New forces that you would run up against. What you do is capstone in the game where it's just like, the insurance companies essentially have private armies that you're gunning there, that you're ending. You know, super high-tech armies. What I find? Oh, I found the totally normal bulwark. Let's just take a look at the totally normal bulwark. And it's a one-handed mace. Southpaws will understand. He insured a person in a corrupt government, so you have to make quota for the bribes to collect. All right. Is somebody writing all this shit down? Because I don't think my chat log is going to count. It'll be on YouTube. I don't know. Not if, you know, not if YouTube decides that it'll fit. I've been doing that lately with people. Yes, we were possessed today. We shore up the gate to the dawn to give us jurisdiction to repo the gold mines. Yeah. I think I cleared it out pretty quickly, huh? All made-up nations, so it conferences, Kiwi Land, Utopia. Oh, yeah. Perfectly viable for that. Wouldn't want to upset anybody.
I am told that I could not agree more. We've been cut off. When the Legion was forced to abandon the capital,
It will be done. Yep, there you go. Add back to your sigils. I'm going with Okinawa beer. Let me see. Right, I'm supposed to turn in stuff to something. Easy drinking, huh? I don't think I've had that before. I might have to pick up some at some point. When I actually have spare budget for that kind of thing. Question, you have to pay your lawyers. In the game? Ooh. Only if you get caught. However, the game reserves a certain amount of your money for the more you do, the more of your it'll reserve a percentage of your take. And say, yes, you do have to have reserve money for your lawyers in case you get caught. So the more stuff you do that gets picked up on in terms of media and stuff like that, then the more you need a good set of lawyers to more money set aside for lawyers. However, if you prestige, if you're able to get to prestige without getting caught, the lawyers only take, you only give them a certain percentage of that to clean up the record. You only get maybe half of it or something like that, and you get the rest as part of your prestige account. Anyways, sequel. A different game, you try to catch the character from the first game. Try to capture your previous in real life self. Ooh, yeah. But this time you're from an insurance company so far hidden underneath the table, so to speak, that like nobody knows who you are, and you're there to get them out of the way so they can stop revealing. So because they may potentially reveal your existence. I mean, look, if we're going to go silliness on this, we can go all the way on silliness on it in terms of how deep do you want to get silly. Catching for fraud is Interpol. Ooh. So you're playing a legit character is what it is. Legit quote. Quotation is legit because, right, let's see. Skeleton key, already got that.
See you around.
Legit because you, keep a percentage of the money that they had stashed away as a reward for catching them. And then when you catch it, when you catch your own character from your game, then it pulls someone else from the net. So you always have a target to go with. Like most of the stuff in a green DOS interface. Ooh, like you're actually having to manually hunt for information. Or static images that you shake around. Or let's see if you can import info like players did X at this time and such that have those things affect what the villain does in the sequel. And also import that with friend or others so they could take on your villain character. So like World's Most Deadly, whereas Carmen San Diego game. You know, following the trail of money. Oh yeah. Because in real life, being able to follow the trail of money is probably one of like one of the ways they finally are able to track people down. Because it's not like, oh yeah, in the next 48 hours, we found all this evidence and we sent them to jail. Sometimes it's months of work to track someone down, find out who they are, and then identify them enough to be able to start trying to find the person on the ground. A mythical spine carver. Too bad I'm not high enough level for that. I'm a werewolf. I'm a reaver. I would love to have a spine carver. Can't prove it in court with a clean trail of custody. This is starting to sound like a real bang up of a game. Like, please tell me someone's writing this down. What on earth? I don't remember this being part of the zone. I'm just hitting spoils. Okay. You may have a background in similar stuff. It's a massive headache. Time to boot up chat GBT? That better be a just joking. You think I'm gonna let our game idea go off and get stuck in some, you know, AI chat log? Fuck no. That shit can't keep a chain of custody. A disabled water bear. Apparently Claude is better for programming. Alright, let's see. I should go turn this up. Have I heard the programmer's drinking song? I have not.
I don't know what you did, but it sure worked. We've already received...
Totally normal. Arbiter, level 94. This is not the shield you were looking for. I think little shackles. "99 bugs of code on the catch, 99 bugs of code. Take one down, fix it around, 101 bugs of code." It's so goddamn true. Oh, let's see. What can I get rid of? Let's see. Too many things. Too many things.
It's safe with me. Promise. I'll keep an eye on this.
Talking about Blizzard code. All right, I'm here for all your money. No, I'm not robbing you the traditional way. I'm robbing you the unconventional way. You're gonna buy all this shit from me. It's got skills on it. Or Bethesda, depending on the crowd. Yeah, I'm gonna say Bethesda is the winner on that one. Have you played a Bethesda game when it just comes out? Yeah. Have you played a game 3 years down the line after it's come out? Yeah. No. No? Nope. You mean after a decade or more? I use like 3 years down the line because, the joys of the invisible cliff racer. After, all the mods. I use 3 years because a lot of games that come out, and they tend to be fairly buggy when some of these come out, and I know of a number of ones off the top of my head, they got a couple years down the line, and they're really, really fixed up. Like, really fixed up, right? Bethesda games? No. There are some things that just persist all throughout the entire lifetime of the game. Bethesda's one of them. Or there's some bugs they just never fix. And then they add new stuff, and it breaks everything. Like, apparently they're going to be doing a new update, to Fallout 4, I think, for Creation Club, which means, and they forewarned and said, yeah, it's probably going to break all your mods again. And people are like, why? Why are you just upgrading the Creation Club? And why is that going to break all our fucking mods? And the main reason why is because it redoes all the memory heads, all the memory callback, all the callback coding. Suddenly everyone has to update all their mods for where it goes to. Typically the Fallout script extender has to go in and redo all their calls for memory and such, and suddenly it's like, well, we broke it again. Thanks, Todd Howard, you've done it again. Use use this thing? I think the better question is, if I make a class that would use this, am I going to find it by the time I get to the list level? Potentially. The flying mammoth is hard to miss. I won't probably because it's a, I'll find all the drops meant for other characters. Once you commit, Murphy takes over. Yeah. Depends we're real mean about that. I'm sorry. What? It's easy to miss when you don't play your own game. Ooh. Alright, 67% to all damage, plus 158% to bleed. Hello? But it loses a little bit of attack speed. But, so I would lose 8% pierce, but I gain like 127% bleed damage. And chaos resist is tempting. I just need, what, 2 levels and I can use this thing? Into cold. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Am I around on Sunday? I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday. I'll be streaming tomorrow. And just watch a bot. Watch the moderator bot kill bot. I see what you're talking about, Osric. Okay. Sorry, just clearing up some notifications. Like that one. And that one. You blame beer? I blame the beer. It is an acceptable excuse. That and then I only need 2 levels to be able to get to it. Oh, I gotta put together a day. I gotta pick a day for demo. For, a long week of new system and making soaps? Soups? I'm here, I see sops, and I'm like, if we added a letter into there, we could figure out what exactly, what noun we're talking about. Oh, okay. Never mind. Standard operating procedures. Okay. A new SOP. I'm starting going like, wait, what? What? Oh, well, you didn't capitalize it or something.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh, you got 7 of them to do? That reckon sucks. On the other hand, they make your life easier.
Put it to good use.
Oh, there's overlap in the SOP. Oh, come on. And yes, Yuki, I will see about getting a new, getting a demo day on the calendar. Although this coming week might be a little hard because I was thinking I might do it on a weekend, and that might be hard to do. Copy, paste, copy. Just because I think I've got stuff on the weekend lined up that's taking up Saturday and Sunday, so I'll take out to figure out a good day for demos and get a good lineup of them. You gotta spam me demos. I'm probably just gonna flip through the top demo list. You're not paid enough. You hit a certain point, and you definitely hit you kind of hit a certain point where it's just like with the skill and everything else I do. You're telling me I'm paid enough? No. You do these things practically with like one hand blindfolded, and they tell you, oh yes, you don't need a raise, and you're like, no, I kinda do. Unless you're already really well paid, but good luck with that one. How did detonating dynamite not take out this freaking cabinet? What is it made out of? Made about half of what you should be. I guess the question always is like, is there a plan to pay you more? Oh, it's bad enough a friend in HR was suggesting you look at other companies. That's not a great sign. That's really not a great sign. When the HR person is like, yeah, you should be looking for work elsewhere, you might take it as a sign. Because remember, HR is there to protect the company. And when the person in the charge of protecting the company says, maybe you should find work elsewhere, there's a plan for an advancement, but I guess it's not gonna cover enough or something. The HR person is almost retired. Ooh, bloodied crystal? Toss up in the end, one takes no effort, the other takes effort. I would say maybe update resume as a just in case and get feelers out. As a just in case. So that whatever decision you decide to do, you're covered. Skill points. Ocean tried fight night. Yay. Boys, I believe you're in the wrong part of town. I'm trying to remember the word for when somebody is illegally occupying a space. What genre for demos? Honestly, I mean, I'd have to stream them, so obviously nothing of that sort. That could be done here and there, but let me think. Like, I could do strategy, first person, puzzle, stupid simulator stuff. I mean, it's a demo. It's meant to be like, okay, we play for an hour. Does this game seem like fun? If it does, okay, add on a look this up this game when it comes out, right? Oh, great, I got sent 5. Do I stream co-op? Well, I've been playing collaborations with Serafina, so I guess it's going to depend on the other person, I suppose. If there's nobody to co-op with, I might, if the game supports solo, then I could try it. What? Give me your dynamite. I have better uses for it than it just sitting on the floor. Like blowing open chests. If you could have a safe base to live in any eon of time, which would you pick? You'd be early Triassic. Oh, the early Triassic period. Huh. Why the Triassic period? So I'm trying to think. That's several eons ago. Or more. It's a long, long ways back, if I'm not mistaken. Funny, strange creatures, but not too alien of an ecosystem. That is true. I would be concerned about the different bacterium and viruses that lived in that time frame. Another person you asked said Roman or Hadean. See, I was sure I would have would be like, one, those are really, actually, year-wise, those are actually pretty close to our time frame. Which means some of the diseases that we've eradicated nowadays would be very, very active. Oh, the Roman one. Oh, Hadean was when the moon formed? So he wants to live in the time when the moon was formed. So, if we go with one of the theories where the moon was formed when a giant space rock hit our flying space rock and tore a chunk of our crust off, he wants to live right then? Okay, so it's safe in some manner. I don't know, that might be kind of cool to watch, but it'd be pretty lonely. At least in the Triassic period, you can make a pet out of some poor dinosaur or something. Heat, Death, the Universe. Oh, that's already been done. That's called The Restaurant at the End of the Universe. It is a place where you can eat fully sentient creatures that are explicitly born and raised to convince you that say to eat them. Yeah, it still counts, yeah, I suppose. Well, the nice thing about the Restaurant at the End of the Universe is you can watch it end, and then you can go back to your regular time frame, and then get some more tickets to the Restaurant at the End of the Universe, watch it end again. You'll live in a disaster zone. Dead for a year for tax purposes. I guess it depends on the country. In the United States, they just delay things. You're not just like dead for a year for tax purposes, but you have time to put your shit together and get stuff filed. And they usually be like, oh yeah, okay, we'll let off penalties and shit. That depends on the country. It's more of a delayer. And they tend to be nice to you about it, so I suppose that could work. Bureaucracy. To find a place that doesn't have bureaucracy, that'd be better. You know, think about it. The early Triassic period or the heat death of the universe would actually make for a good spot. No bureaucracy. The 5-book trilogy, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You know, I could have sworn and I had a copy, but I was wrong. It's probably a family. You could reincarnate into a game without being the main character. Ooh. Huh. Sorry, it's just, Osric, it just reminded me that I need to get my throne list up and going. I have it set up, but I don't have any things linked or set up for it. I met Douglas Adams where he died. It's a cool guy. Oh, that's good. Damn. You go for Harvest Moon as they seem to be okay. That's a good question on what game. Paid farm and house life, paid house and farm life, but not too hard to miss festivals. Huh. No, yeah, let's be clear, like, everybody is a goddamn NPC in the Warhammer 40k universe. Why is Julius Crowley here. Also, a random dude trying to fucking spice things. That is how a lot of those farming games tend to go. Like, are you an NPC? Yeah, well, congratulations, you might be a romance target. There. if you would be of the earth, strange name for mini boss. Huh. If you would be an orc in a 40k game, you would die, but die happy. That's true. Orcs are probably the ones who get the most happiness out of the Warhammer 40k. Everyone else is just running around scared shitless. Just trying to play cleanup. Orcs are just having the time of their life. The tower figuring out that the greater good does not necessarily equate to their continued survival. Chthonic of the earth. Humanity is running around trying to. Oh, the dude we just killed. Oh no, he's was a chthonic harbinger. Do you know anything about the lore of Chthon in this game? In this game, Chthon is supposed to be like the some ancient primordial being that the deities of the primordials like ripped apart and used his classic, storytelling. Used his blood bone and everything to form like the world and everything that's part of it. And all the creatures are formed from his blood. So the cult of Chthon is about returning the blood to him. What they call unification or reunion. And he comes from the void, so there's void creatures you run into, plus the blood swirling and stuff like that. It's a blood cult, yes. Clearly, it's a blood cult. Oh, well, they're CH Chthonians. Or Chthon, so not CA. You're bad at smelling while drunk. Yep. Join the cult, be friends with them? No, they seem pretty intent on murdering me. Also, they seem to want my blood, and I like it right where it is. Alright, mythical quick draw. Do they have cookies? No. Well, maybe. They might be a little iron heavy, though. No. They have a negative. They have an enemy bar. They have a reputation bar, but it's very much about they're going to fuck you up kind of reputation. All they do is just get more and more pissed off. You have no way of making friends with the cult of Chthon. And they're fighting with the Ethereals for control of the earth. Grim Dawn dating sim when? You bring that one to Create Entertainment. Let's see what they think. 40K dating sim? I mean, there already was one. It's called Rogue Trader. You could date an Inquisitor. Or, sorry, an Interrogator. He's not an Inquisitor. A cult once tried to recruit you. They made a strong argument with naked dancing around a bonfire and a new move. True story. What, in Rogue Trader? You can hit that with the Interrogator? Yes. You can date the Navigator. You can't date your Seneschal. He's too old for you anyways. I think you can date Adira the Psyker. You can't date the Sister of Battle. She's a little too devoted to the Emperor. You can't date the Space Marine, of course. No, there's no orcs in the game for you to fight or to work with, which is probably good. The drugs they used gave you migraine, so you were out. Oh. Yeah, it's a little hard to be a part of a cult that when the stuff they use to be, all culty and induce vision, stuff like that, gives you migraines, then it's kind of like, guys, I'm here for the visions and the fun, but all I get is just head pain. Romance the Emperor, he's kind of bound to a chair, and things don't quite work that way. It had to be a platonic relationship. Of course, good luck getting close enough to him to ask him out on a date. Although it'd be really funny, though, if the Custodes actually did it, because they're like, finally, somebody who treats our Emperor like a man. Hey, hold on a sec. That talk about necrophilia here, that's assuming that the Emperor is dead. He is not, and any talk otherwise is heresy. Yeah, didn't his eyes move in the latest trailer? Like his head or his eyes moved. It was like people were actually having a full-on like mental breakdown of like, oh my god, the Emperor moved on his throne. We're fucked, aren't we? It was a finger. Oh. Quick, someone get him a TTS device. Mythical dementia. Just what I wanted. Yeah, he started moving. We're screwed. Gork and Mark are only the true gods of the war. Oh, wait, hold on. Are they doing a Cockney accent? Gork and Mark are the only true gods of the war. No, that sounds too... I don't know. That doesn't sound right. I haven't listened to orcs enough. I need to find a game with orcs in it. Let's see. Dawn of War 2. The Warhammer 40k, the Speed Racer one with orcs. I do Dawn of War 1 if you're just playing campaign. But Dawn of War 2 was more personable about their orcs. Seriously, Dawn of War 2, the orc campaign, you want that fancy hat the Inquisitor has. Given that in lore not yet retconned, Gork and Mark beat up Khorne on his golden throne before moving on, they are the best. Yes. Khorne isn't all that great, he just sits on his throne. I think if he went out and actually fought. The lore is from the 1994 Rogue Trader, but has not yet been contradicted. I'm surprised it lasted this long in terms of lore without being retconned or contradicted. You suspect Games Workshop forgot? Well, then don't bring it up. You don't want them to remember. It needs to remain there and be as funny as possible when it finally gets brought up in an actual novel and canonized. The hidden path opens to me. Also means Tuskar, demon killer, may not be a Khorne worshipper. Yay, 2 attribute points just for doing that. But I think that's her playing catch up with all the other difficulty one. Which actually makes me wonder if I didn't do it on the first go round, but I did it on ultimate instead of on elite, then ultimate. When I get 3. I was gonna put him in. Use him. I should find the next portal. Asterkarn Road. The Oracle art, which is incredibly unreliable, says that Gork and Mork are the best. Alright, Gork and Mork are the best, and that they have beaten all the Chaos Gone, including turning Nurgle into Asquig and eating him. Orcs. You know, if they all believe that hard enough, it probably must be true. Mythical Crimson Spike. Got a recipe. What does it do? Blood Spilled Cleaver. Pierce and bleed. Why orcs are immune to Nurgle plagues? I just thought that could have just been a, hey, they just don't believe in them, so therefore it doesn't work. But they simply believe that orcs are strongest against all diseases, and that also could be why it works. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Pierce damage. A lot more in the way of armor. According to the Eldar, the Orcs tech actually works normally. The Imperium is just too stupid to understand how they work. That could also be true. It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me in the least if that was the reason. Might use those. %72% to all damage. Why the shock attack gun exists? It teleports a grot through the warp into a git. Like just when I need more bleed resist. I have so much bleed resist, I'm almost double over maximum. This one might actually be useful. And why the orcs can break into the web without an Eldari. Because orcs just don't give a shit. Also, if I recall, orcs are one of the products. If I recall, orcs are one of the products of the war in heaven. Or earlier than that. So considering they would be the creation of the same, beings that created Eldari. But no, not those. And of course, the great big green foot of Gork and Mork that stomps on baddies. On a 6 to just keep stomping. Here's trauma. That's piercing gold attack speed. Yep. Ragrathar, rage blood. Oh, cool. Let's get all that ragey blood out of you. And the orcs losing to the Terrans is just human propaganda. That would actually sound about right. Although I actually wonder, since Tyranids sort of take on new genetics and stuff like that, through the gene stealers, how does that work with orcs? Of course, orcs, of course, recognize what they are automatically through some mechanism I don't quite know right now. If I recall. But can the Tyranids, like, pick up? Official law contradicts itself. Stop healing. Some say the Tyranids infiltrate and defeat orcs, no worries. Imagine other ones are, of course, the opposite, where like the orcs pick up on them immediately and slay them all. Was new. Oh, okay. Other lore, the real lore, states that the orcs that are submissive, as gene stealer cults tend to be, get crumped before being a pansy not being green. So this was part of the hidden path. Having a regular brawl. Let me join in. I get to fight everybody. orcs instead of multiple times to be immune to gene augmentation with chaos gods and necrons. I'm not sure what Tyranids would work outside of the Tyranid books. I don't know. The thing is, though, is that the orcs were designed explicitly to counter, you know, the old ones, like Catan. So it's hard to say, like, you know, what would work on them kind of bit versus not. You know, and since the Tyranids are all about that genetic augmentation and stealing and using only the best bits. Even the way a Wa starts is taking a Space Hulk infested with Tyranids, then traveling to a fight through the warp without Geller fields. Not sure how they could become corrupted only in Tyrian books, but not in any other books. Interesting point. Which makes me wonder if the person writing the Tyranid books doesn't actually know how the lore functions then. And they're trying to make the Tyranid books, you know, a bit more excitable than something like going, those genetics over there look delicious. I'll take them. That planet looks delicious. I'll eat it. Oh look, the Overmind is hungry. Let's go eat that planet right there. Oh man, something broke my tendrils. That hurt. I'm gonna eat this shit. Either that or like the books are about like the Tyranid big brain thinking. I'm like, I am big brain. They have such tiny brains. These tiny things hurt. Insects, they all. Stop standing in that.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
I think it's for narrative purposes. The show is scary since orcs are the usual cannon fodder, since there's always more orcs to kill, so they're a great strat to show your character is serious. We swears. You and no.
Put it to good use.
I don't have any ethereal essence.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Chin. Brain matter.
I'll
Oh, right. I had to go slay a particular target for that. Cool. Ugh. Tyranid scary is a gene stealer cult, so orc personnel immunity goes out the window for narrative license. And orc scary is orc, but without them talking. Mythical urging gaze. Spellstalker's mantle. I lose that on the bleed, but I can make up for that elsewhere. What do I have? I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. Thinking about that. Big green horde of space marine strength 3 creatures that eat you and can't be bargained with, so all they want is to fight. Is there scary? Yep. Toss this. Toss that. That. Yep. Yep. None of that. No. Why is this one of the things for me? Let's do all skills in Berserker. Why? It's lightning and bleed damage. Hold on a second. Do you do lightning damage? No. You got cold. You do lightning. No. You do lightning. No, it's cold and bleed. You. No. Piercing into cold. You. Piercing at cold and frostburn. Cold and frostburn. Cold chaos frostburn. Ah, yeah, I can't see do the chaos setup. Cold and frostburn. Full damage. There's no lightning on Berserker anywhere. Lightning. Real lightning. Okay, maybe if I went with Inquisitor. So it's a lightning. I can see it, but I cannot see it. Okay, so that's basically just an Inquisitor. We're just gonna roll with it.
Got something you need stashed?
Nope. No. It's crystal meth in a can. Power thirst. Power thirst. Power thirst. Power thirst. Maybe another set of boots to wear.
Got something you need stashed?
I want this one. I had to redo a lot of my stuff. Could do it. Old internet. Yeah, I remember the power thirst thing too. It can be old together. Let's start getting some of this stuff.
safe with me. Promise.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yep.
See you around.
Something out here I need to grab. I shall save these practice dummies, scarecrows. I stole your food ration. I took your sweet roll. To Archon. Am I supposed to be in here right now? Oh, not actually. Alright, I'll see you later, Osric. I walked into this place too soon. I am supposed to do something else. Maybe I should have read that quest when I took it. Nope, this one. Stone Red Quarry. This way. I could have sworn it was out this way. Am I being lost? I'm probably being lost. Too far. There we go. There we are. Let's put that. Wait, how would I get up there? Can I? Oh, I can if I run along that. Okay. Hello. What the heck was that? Ah. I stole your essence. Ah, the backbreaker. Oh, quit that. Huh. That hurt. You dropped a etheric mine. Many meteors on my head. How should I retrieve that experience? That's a lot when you're level 89. Let's see. Get ugly. Ring around the roses. Ring around the quarry, pockets full of glory. Ashes, ashes, I break your spine. Here's my potion, damn it. That was a close one. Mythical Face God Edition. No, don't take off my pants. I need those. Okay, just go turn these in.
Why do you have such a grim look on your face? Let's see it. I'll be damned. If the bastards pull this off, we may as well slit our own throats. This scenario is well beyond my pay grade, or would be if I were getting paid. You will need to... I've already informed Creed of...
You're here. Good. I've heard of this ritual. It has been performed only once before. If my memory serves me, the results were, shall we say, not good. With the cultist ranks scattered.
Two level 90 stuff.
See
I
anything you
can
like?
use now. Well, level 70 stuff. That's
you
not what I'm
around.
looking for. Yeah. Hey. Her. Yeah.
Good. You've arrived. Betrayal, sabotage, call it what you will. We've been attacked from within. The ethereals, it seems, have gotten a hold of the commander. Precisely. Based on...
Your will be done. What do you need? Damn, that's a shaman weapon. And necromancer.
You need stashed.
Yup. Why would you give me... I mean, the bonus to chaos damage, I guess, would work if I was running a chaos build. Why?
I'll keep an eye on this.
That. Yeah, that. I'm supposed to go turn this in. No, Sorrow's Bastion. Yep, I got it. Speak to her. What is it? Okay, I gather the ashes. Oh, they just, yeah, it's all... Back. Yeah. Gotta check something really quick. Sorry, just checking on. Just saw someone posted earlier they were having the exact same issue I have been, which is where the NVIDIA driver API keeps crashing. We never did answer which game. It's a really good question. I don't know. There's a lot of different games. Be an NPC. It's kind of a question of like, I don't know. Oh, shoot, we're at the start of the... You're not doing AI, so they don't care. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta pause for a moment because actually we're now on the point of being able to start on the next secret quest. Secret, super secret quest. Ooh, I didn't go do that. Where is this? Ah, okay. I did. How did that get? Game install, dear Lord. You're not making this easy. My brain doesn't work that way. I look at all these things and say, I want to put this one. I want to put that one. I don't want to think too hard about things. There's no just answer that just jumps out. I don't work that way. Not unless I've already thought about it before, you know? Uh, hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm too indecisive. And I'm focusing on this. So I also need to keep track of my. You do this quest first before I go off and start doing it differently. Even if it's a secret one. Super secret quest. Right. Those are the like the farming ones, aren't they? You know, you inherit property, now you farm it. And romance people and do various things for it. For like Stardew Valley kind of thing. Or Mist of Mistralia. Although honestly, like those ones do seem very, very appealing because it's just be like, look, it's a peaceful life. Yes, you're working, but it's still a relatively peaceful life. Did you just kill yourself with your own weaponry? Excellent. Moonlight peaks a supernatural element like vampires and werewolves. No. And then Tales of Seikyo is a Japanese mythology base, so that one does have combat. Yeah, but like how relatively peaceful is it for, you know, the character and the NPCs in game, you know? You know, like, is the world gonna come apart at the seams kind of thing? Or is it implied that things are coming apart at the seams, or it's just like one of those ones where just like, oh, well, you know, things are relatively peaceful around here. Yes, I know we've had one or two things go wrong, but otherwise it's just normal. No end of day, no end of days stuff. No, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what those typically kind of all about, really. There's no, the world's coming to an end grind form. The most you have to worry about is how well you're going to romance the character down the road from you, you know? And are you going to, you know, make your rent or essentially survive, you know, eat? Did you succeed in growing something? Like, in many ways, it's a very, very down-to-earth thing, you know? Like, there is no journey to stop the big bad evil, so to speak. You just wish you didn't have energy and a time mechanic. Ooh. That's one where, like, you have to be careful at every last thing you do, and you're like, no, I don't want to. I want to do all the things at my own pace. There's always the ones that focus on repopulating the town. Ooh. That's getting into adult character, you know, adult game territory. Which we shouldn't be discussing, even though, yes, this is an 18+ channel. Note that, please, for anybody watching. Still only have so much really to discuss for that kind of thing. Open says me. Hey, look. What? More of a romance, everyone. Oh. Sorry if my brain dropped into the gutter. Romance everybody. I thought you only get to pick one usually in the end. Right? Mythical Thorn Girdle, Misty Blade. What mythical set items, man? Like super duper powered gear. Or like most you can run as alter point, then it locks the one. Oh yeah, that's what it means. Typically is you have a choice. You know. Pick one, then you start romancing, and eventually you decide, okay, yeah, this is the one we're gonna go. And then it locks out everything else where it's, you know, usually at a point where it's kind of like feasible. It's like, you know, it's not like you get all the way to the very last second. It's no, you can up to recipe runebound topaz. Stardew Valley has a negative ending if you max everyone prior to picking. Oh yeah, I can see why that would be bad. Because then it's kind of like you just betrayed everybody's feelings kind of bit. Townsfolk actually call you out for being a player. Leia. I don't have a portal in here, do I? I could have sworn I put a portal out there. All right, those survivors. Not long. And just running right along. Yeah. I can go find my body. You dropped shit. Well, the shit that I can use for components. I'll take that. monster. I worked hard for that. Ancient. Oh shit, they want a lot for this one. Just to give me a component back. A microscape game. Sorry. A microscape game / stream element that's boomed recently. No. I don't know what we're talking about here, so I guess not. Nothing comes to mind to match up with that, so I have no idea. Surprise, bitch. The hell did he hit me with? It's an IO RuneScape-esque game that's linked with Twitch. So as it chat plays the game while you're doing other things? Achievement. Slayed him on ultimate. It's only Asterkarn Road if I'm not mistaken. It's either I think he's here. Did I pick the wrong portal? I did. Ah, okay. So you build time by watching streams with it, and through channels, events, and redeems, you can also directly jump channels with it to watch. So what game is this? Is this like an extension on Twitch? Is this a game you run through Steam and then extension with Twitch? Like, you have a bit of my curiosity, but it's like I'm wondering how you implement it. Extension through Twitch and browser. Oh, send the name to me and I'll take a look at it, see what it takes to implement it and what kind of info it requires. easiest way. These guys dropping like freaking crazy. Oh, they're fighting each other in here. Excellent. Means I can pick off the survivors. That'll be fun and can be fun and can promote the stream with weekly events and such. Oh, interesting. Could be a way to help bring people in. Though I do have a worry that they'd only be here for the stream event and not for anything else. And I suppose getting the foot in the door is always kind of where you want things to go. Go from there. Ooh, Luminary Jacket. I don't know what the Luminary Jacket does. Recall. You know I've seen one around before. Missing something somewhere. Sent it to me. I shall go and look. Microscape. Okay, that's actually what it's called. Microscape. Virtual extensions. Microscape. No. What's this? Microscape. Escape which? Tiny community MMO. Okay, viewers earn. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see how this works. For anybody who's watching at a later point or now and is listening in, you can hear us talking about something called Microscape. It's something you would play in a separate browser. What you do is you get earnings and other view time and earnings by watching streamers who have it enabled. And maybe people might take part, I guess, in events, okay, creating a community thing. And then, okay, you earn gain time by participating in the community. Manage your characters easily for the hands-off idle mode. Okay, it's currently an open beta. Okay. So the question, let's check out their privacy policy. Okay. No personal information is collected, stored, or processed by us from visitors to the landing site. No cookies or tracking technologies are employed. Safeguarded by Cloudflare. Privacy policy. They collect and store to be able to provide gaming things. Authentication tokens. They authenticate your identity on third-party platforms like Twitch, which makes sense. This is linked with Twitch. IP addresses that identify device identifiers such as user agent for security purposes and prevent abuse. Connection events, timestamps of when you connect and disconnect from the game for security monitoring. Your character's data to save your progress in the game. Your presence in communities that have enabled Microscape is tracked as a legitimate interest in a core mechanic. Cloudflare as a processor, since the service is protected by Cloudflare, they may process certain data. This is actually a really simple privacy policy. I kind of like that, actually. I shall have to take a poke at this. because I don't think something I can enable. It looks like there's something in enrollment on this. So I will let's take a poke at it. If it can help provide like a community of things for people to do, that'd be nice. If it can help bring in other people, that'd also be nice. Let's see. Doink. That's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be carrying that sucker around for a while. Just fucking doom bluntly. And the other question I have is with the microscape thing. To be able to run that service requires having a server, which means it needs money. So the question is, how are they gonna get money to keep it going? To be fair, it would add lurkers, but they'd like the engagement. That's true. Yes, you're gonna have people just come in and lurk, but you're also right that it will also add in people. You're gonna get a cross section of people who are come in and talk and chat, and all people come in and lurk. Ow! What did you hit? Wow! Look, I did it again. I slayed something with bleed after I died. I mean, to be fair, you're gonna run into that with any stream. I will admit fully that I have at times where I only chat a couple of times in stream, and most of the time I just listen. You know, I'm not a super active, person when it comes to streams. Mostly because I'm also doing something at the same time, so. I probably had to figure out something like a lurk command or something like that so people can do that and still be sort of participating. Oh, got one guy. Sometimes there's a number of channels, and I gotta figure out how to get this thing to get it to work. But there's a lurk command where somebody simply says, "Okay, they're lurking," and so typically I think Stream Elements bot has got it built in. I have to double check how it works. They still count towards viewers because they're listening, they're watching, so to speak, but they're not chatting and participating in it. So that means if you do the lurk command, it's supposed to help them still count towards viewer numbers, even though they're not quote participating quote in the chat in the stream. Because after a certain amount of time, if you go away from the stream tab, because I started changing that, after a certain, where you don't chat for a while, after a certain amount of time, you stop counting towards viewer numbers. Thing is, I don't know how. I'd have to look it up. I don't know how those things function quite yet. You see a 10-point channel regime. That's a lurk thing that's specific to microscape. Okay. But that means they've got a lurk command built into the channels. The question is, how does it function? That's the question. Same with redeemed. Your time for yourself. Yeah. I'm gonna look it up. Just what I need to do is I need to look it up. All right. The next one. So this first secret one is I have to go in there. Oh, I get to go to the Steps of Torment. Let's look at the quest for that before I do it. All right. Tree. Oak. English. Steps of Torment. I got a bunch of stuff to do. I'm just thinking a channel promotion would be good. Fun little silent request about. Oh yeah. Well, no, thank you for letting me know about it. Go out here for something. I think I know which tree they're talking about. Not, I probably should explore the rest just to make sure I find. Nope, not this one. Almost cleared the grove. Feeling breeze, but there is no wind. Bastion. Turn this. Yes, I have them. I will assist. No heals. Dang it. Couldn't escape. Hoping it says me. Right, no, you had to come to me. It's annoying. Thank you. Give me back my experience. Mythical Star Core Destroyer. That's a two-handed rifle. Blah, blah, blah. I'll leave all that loot on the ground, let someone else have it. It is done. I shall search for more. I don't think there's anything up here beyond just...
Come see
All right.
what's left of my wares.
Time to sell crap. You're buying all my crap. What? Oh, chaos damage. All right, I can see. Mythical wretched necessity. Arc a shaman. That one. Stick run. Pierce elemental, piercing converted to element. Converted to visitor. That's actually... No, I think I've already got a metal lined up. No, that's physical damage. What? All these different items that are like, oh yeah, X amount to Berserker, and it's like, but, this item doesn't offer any. Oh, okay, I can see the cold. They're running stuff to cold, but otherwise it's just not a huge. Suppose if I went Berserker with Central Spectral Binding. Visitor, Arcanist, Necromancer? And that's making your character to see. Mystic Blade. Acid, Bleed, Poison. Shamanite. This too is Shaman. Pierce, bleed, attack speed, but lose out on skill, so not as good because of the skill loss. Plus special bleed. That's a demolitionist.
See you around.
Got something to get stashed?
Yup. Yep. Uh-huh.
It's safe with me. Promise.
All right. Be able to get to the next thing. I do the Steps of Torment, but I don't want to do the Steps of Torment just yet. I want to have a quest for it. So it's not just a one and done. I want to have to go down there multiple times. Hey, look out! Ooh, somebody lost an eye. Damn, someone punched a hole in the fort. It's an eye fine. Into the fort we go. Let's see. Giant eyeball. Behold! An eyeball! Here it's good popped on toast like jelly. I don't know. I don't know about these ones. These are etheric eyeballs. I'd be concerned about retaining body structure afterwards. You know, don't want to be like mutating. Getting flesh warped. Yes, yes, this vessel is yours. Go on, try and keep it. See how long you last when it's dead. Run in the maze. Dynamite. Mission supply. Oh no, I could take a penalty to my reputation. But homestead, which I will get back very, very rapidly. Or I could take a penalty to my reputation with the Black Legion, which I will not get back very rapidly, because I have to fight a very specific set of enemies or do quests. Which I will get back then very rapidly through quests. Choices, choices, choices. Hey you, don't stand too close to the bars. You never know what might reach through. These are reflective. Reflects this. Up, down, squish. Heard someone like, no, this vessel is my... Didn't run fast enough. Iron bits. Lucius, you're looking a little dreadnoughty today. No, sorry, demon engine. That's what I'm... Insignificant wretch. I've done quite a bit, you know. Including having just slayed you. I like how they're all like, insignificant wretch. You shall not stop us. Kills him. Who's insignificant now? You underestimate my insignificance. It is so insignificant, it flips the integer and becomes supremely significant. The ultimate insignificance. None can gainsay my significance. I fixed your ethereal problem.
Good work down there. We cannot simply march our forces straight into the necropolis. The cult's minions will descend upon us in force, and we will be crushed before we can even get near the Tomb of the Watchers. Instead, we will put your unique skills to use. Make your way into the necropolis past the Plains of Strife, and secure the nearest rift gate. Once you've done so, Algrim will come through with a contingent of our men. With the element of surprise on our side, we will strike at the enemy from within.
Alright, I'll go that way. Yep. Oh no, minus 250 homestead reputation. Whatever shall I do? But sure. Fine. Rolls eyes. Sure, just give me the key.
My, what a curiosity.
There you go. Have the objects you require. Right. Oh, that's right. I need to go and do that. Which I didn't, because I didn't go out that way. I need. Thoughts on the GTA 6 extended trailer being done for via Netflix for the first 6 hours. So you have to pay to preview a trailer. Pay per view for a trailer. I didn't know that was going to be a thing, and I think it's dumb. If the trailer is supposed to help show the game, i.e. show off, hey, guys, you want to buy this game? Let's show you all the cool and neat things you can do. And instead it's, oh hey, it's a pay-per-view. Like, you want in on this? You gotta give us money. Or you can wait 6 hours. Oh, no. There are gonna be people who pay for it because they want to have the latest and greatest thing to go in and talk to other people about. Like, did you go and see this? Like, for anybody who's already got, so here's the thing. If you have Netflix, you can watch it, right? Or is this you have to have Netflix and pay a fee on top of it? Because if it's the latter, that's just dumb. Oh. That's just them trying to grift more money. They're quite literally trying to grift money out of the people who've been waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 for fucking years. Oh, you have to have a Netflix sub. Yeah, I get that. Alright. That's not necessarily pay-per-view because you're paying for a lot of things other than Netflix, you know. For other than, you know, the GTA 6. They're just decided to host it on Netflix. I don't know why you would want to host it only on Netflix, because that's a little, like, you're trying to restrict your audience? Wrong one. Yeah, you said the preview, right? Why, I don't know. They're trying to host it on Netflix. I just think it's a little early access to the trailer. don't know. I think it's silly, really. It actually makes me wonder. What if it's not Take-Two, the one that's doing this, but rather Netflix being the one that's doing it? I.e., Netflix is the one that's paying them to host a 6-hour early access through Netflix. Because Netflix trying to get subscription numbers up. And Take-Two can be like, sure, why not? It doesn't cost them anything. In fact, they're probably getting a piece of the subscription or payments. I'll take that totem. It's like, just wait, you have to pre-order. The last thing is, I don't think, thinking about it, this doesn't actually really benefit on its own. There's like no benefit to Take-Two for this, which means it would have had to be an idea that came from Netflix in. You're thinking that you have to pre-order the game to view any trailer for it? No, that's not going to happen. And I'm going to state that. That will not successfully work. Someone's going to probably try it once. But the reason why it's not going to work is because trailers themselves are supposed to demonstrate a game so people are willing to buy it. So what would happen is that one person would buy it, say the game sucks. The trailer looks terrible. The game looks like shit. Don't buy the game. And all people can do who didn't buy it would go, oh, okay. And then the game makers would be like, well, no, it isn't shit. That guy's lying. And they say, okay, prove it. Well, no, buy the game. No. Prove to us that your game doesn't suck. Show us the trailer, and the idea would die. So you would be interested in seeing how many people signed up for Netflix after this was announced. I mean, yeah, I would be interested in that. I wouldn't necessarily be terrified of humanity. I'd be more like, I wonder whose idea was this over at Netflix, because they just made their subscriber numbers. I don't know how much it costs them to do it, but that's kind of the thing. There's a secret area over there. I want to get to it. How do I get there? Is it down this way? Is it over here? Or is it this way? Or is it up that way? I gotta find out. That doesn't look right. This kind of does. Which means potentially... just cringy. It kind of is cringy, but I mean... it's like the equivalent of a streaming equivalent of a fast exclusivity agreement, or a really, really dumb move. A trailer. Like early access to a trailer. Is it dumb? Yes. Because people could just wait 6 hours? Yep. Is someone over at Netflix probably being desperate about trying to make up their subscriber numbers and make money? Yep. It. I think it was a flat payout or per subscriber payout. For something like this, my bet is on a flat payout. And then they would make bets. They would essentially be betting that they would get more subscribers than the flat payout. But if they were negotiating right, so here's the thing is, Netflix would want the flat payout, and then they would make the bet on subscribers. Actually, it's a really good question, because it can kind of go either way. See, Take-Two could go for... Take-Two could go either way. They could go the flat payout or the subscriber number. They're making money either way. All they have to do is just release it 6 hours early on exclusively on a platform before they go to dump it everywhere else. So they get money either way. They get lots of subscribers in. If it's a subscriber-based payout and they get a lot of subscribers in, making bank. If it's a flat rate, they get their money, they walk away. To hell with whatever happened with Netflix. Netflix, it's going to depend on how much, kind of what comes out of it, because if they went for the flat rate and the subscriber numbers did poorly, then clearly they just didn't really make much money. If they didn't make enough to pay off the flat rate, they actually lost money on the deal. They didn't do them any good. If it was on a per subscriber base, I mean, watch the servers have issues, that would tell you that so many people signed up to do it, or so many people were actually just watching it early, whether or not they were new subscribers or not. Although, working way through it, brain going on this going, think about all the people who already have a Netflix subscription. They just be like, oh, it's coming out on here? Well, I'll just watch it. I already have a subscription. What does it matter? And I can talk to my buddies about it. So it's like, the number of people watching it is not a guarantee of how many people actually subscribed or resubscribed to Netflix. Gastrus the foul. Gastrus the dead. I wonder how many Twitch streams and such are going to show it. Given that it would have been exclusive to Netflix, in that for 6 hours, I think Twitch is probably going to block And probably give temporary blocks on that. Same with YouTube, because you're essentially streaming somebody else's content and not necessarily making anything transformative with it. A live reaction stream? No. If you're doing an actual reaction, then yes, people are going to do it. But allowing for people to do it within the 6-hour time frame, I don't know. Because Netflix paid for that exclusivity, and somebody subscribed to Netflix to then show it off live. That's right, I'm in the wrong zone. Oops. No, it isn't east. I'm trying to remind me. I just think there's going to be some difficulties trying to do a live reaction during the 6 hours if your live reaction is basically streaming the trailer from Netflix. I think they're going to clamp down on that one pretty hard. Holy moly. Ow. HP too low? Well, see, the thing is my HP was really low for a while, but it kept coming back up because all the damn lifesteal I had. One problem, though, is that since I stopped attacking something, I stopped stealing life, and so I died instantly. You know, I didn't know I was supposed to keep my HP above 0. Like, I thought riding the line, getting as close as possible is the real goal of this game. But thank you for letting me know. That certainly should improve my gaming experience. Less stressing about, how close to death I am. Oh, shoot, right. It's above level 90, which means I only got 1 skill. Oh, did they went off frickin' wandering? Son of a bitch. I mean, good, I suppose, but damn. And if we're running a low life build, that's true. Mana shield. With a build like that in PoE 2, locked your health at H. Locked him at 30%, huh? But you're running heavy. The thing is, when you lock it at that point, you've got something that you're trading for, so to speak. Like extreme, phenomenal cosmic power. Or which is like shields or something like that. One of the witch ascendancies is a thing where your HP doesn't change when you have any energy shields. Wait, so you're telling me that chaos damage doesn't do shit to you? Phenomenal cosmic power. 80 living space? I don't even know if I have a living space in this game. Where's my bed? Do I have one? Do I sleep? The only thing I have to put anything in is some chests carried around by a smuggler. Nope, and no chaos inoculation, so no chaos or bleed damage. Oh, so wait, okay. Wait, what do you mean by that? So it's like if you took chaos or bleed damage, you basically would be screwed. Because you have to heal from it. Betrayer of men here? What the hell? What did I walk in on? I lost a chunk of that level. Shit. Okay, so no, not as long as you have a shield and chaos and bleed bypass shield, so you would take no damage. Ah, okay, so you would take no damage from those. Damn. Okay. Pierce and... Ooh, hello. These are better than the other ones I was looking at. Much, much better. What's this? Nightforge, Pierce, Cold... Ooh. The Nightforge Pact. And many damage was for being low life, quote. Burwich Cathedral. This is a new area for me. I don't think I've run across this one. Oh. Give me that. Thank you. Ow. I did not get my as much experience back as I lost for that. Yep. Losing a chunk every time. So I cannot play this game on hardcore. I almost killed him. Come on. Must have been that goddamn rock that killed me. Things I do for loot, man. And he died after I come. Yup. What is this? Mythical Void Tier. Give back my bare minimum of experience, man. Ah, that's what it means by betrayer of men here. Also explains why there's no access to here. They fortify. Box. I wish I could blow that open, but okay. Ooh, that's from the new secret quest added in from Fangs of Asterkarn. And that requires very specific things that I have to grind for because I did not realize that that particular location was in the game. Because I completely bypassed it. I don't know how. Didn't do enough exploring. Okay, let's see. First things first. Find this muddy note that apparently I missed last time. What? There's stuff in here. Somebody got it. Okay. Open says me. Ow.
Got something you need stashed?
Probably. Let's see. That can go in there. I'm gonna use that sucker. Maybe you too. I think I already have one of these. Dual mythical marbles mortality. I don't know. And it lose out on the pierce damage, but barely is. But you, physical fight. Nope. 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 I could have sworn I already have one of those. I can add another one to the stack, sure. I don't understand why they didn't build that one a certain way. Okay. Nope. It's an offhand. But it... Glacial. If I were running a Werewolf, this would be fantastic. Yeah, nope.
It's safe with me, I promise.
We sell.
See anything you like?
Junk.
See you around.
Okay, let's see if I can do that without getting murdered by the poison clouds. Yes. Not dead yet. Yeah. Found somebody's leftover snack hidden away. That up outside. This thing's fucking hurt. Go, bleed damage. I am a terrible character to ambush at close range. Ooh, right. You got it. A vicious jaw. How much poison surrounds that? That's what's up with the cult of Reaver. With the cults. Yeah, cults. I am pretty sure I thought I... Never mind. You did. Alright. What's this? Dreadwalker's Cowl. Necromancer, you say? Well, I found the Necrolord's Raiment. Oh, I'd bleed to that. Necrolord Shroud. Let's see. Dune Fiend's Mask. Plus what all skills and Oath Keeper. Storm Herald's Visage. Soul Heart. Piercing, sir. But not bleed. Obsidian Juggernaut. Plus 2 to all skills in Berserker. Oh, if I was running Chaos, but... stunned, paralyzed, skinned. I don't know if I'm ever getting out of level 91 at this rate. Enemy hero killed. Why? Well, he kind of bled to death. Come on, we'll have the fight in here. What's that? Mythical bone shatter treads. Physical vitality, internal travel vitality, okay. Necromancer, occultist. Huh. Could do soldier with. Mythical conduit, you say. Stop exploding. Whoops. Let us begin. And how to fight the Eldritch Sentinel. 99. Dodging that. Nope, not sticking around for him to hit me with that shit. Oh, he hit me with something else instead. A fucking stun. Yay. Eh. Hey, you. Back my experience, bastard. What the? Why wasn't I healing?
Let's see what I can do here.
Ain't sticking around for that. All this for some skill points. Damn right. Jeez. I love it when the skill decides to continue where it just left off. Oh, that is a full-on stun right fucking there. Alright, what can I do?
Got something you need
Something I can do
stashed?
next. Runestone. I'm actually getting curious how much that is. And piercing stun target. Abolish evil. They don't have ether. Let's go flipping Aether for Chaos Resist.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Is it Mankind's Vigil? Always good. I think it was this one. Should I have something I can use? Potentially usable on helmets. Open chest, chaos, either utility. Seal the night. Metal. Yeah. Now, so I'm gonna want Ooh, stone. I'm still down 23% either. But my chaos and vitality are down. %85 over maximum on my bleed. Yo. That's chaos. That's Pierce. Pierce over. Oh, it is over max. Like freaking crazy. Because this one's Aether resist. So I still retain some of that, and I have bonus to all. And that's 90%, 90 something each. Or I just go to flat, or I do that. Amulets metal. Oh, this will be replacing my metal. I could be. I'm shifting. Oh, my stuff will spike enormously. All right, Dread Skull. Oh, I have a ton of Dread Skull. And then the Blood Rose Thorn. Plastic amulets. Put them down there. It's just in case, kind of bits. That can be sold. These two can be sold. Actually, more than paid up for some of my. Some of this, that's going to be sold. That's a potential. This one was kind of maybe. This one though, just gonna make a couple levels to be able to use it. Damn it. That's the Amatox pack though. Thinking about it. No. Not gonna be useful. Bring the Steel Circle Slaughter. This is Battle Surge. The bonuses to damage could potentially be far greater. And but not as many attacks. And the bonus on attack speed though. Alright. Okay.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Okay. Let's try this one. Stun. Got down a hell of a lot further this time. Good stun didn't take. Push and push and push. Got him. Oh, I took how many dies, deaths, tries? All the above. What's down here? Nothing. Heroic chest. Yes, I'm looting this place before we get to it. Yeah, I guess I am doing catch up. Your water. Speak. Where are they? Tell me. Yes, that's something else. What happened? Okay. And now, point in there. Yay! Now, blade spirits. I'm sure they do wonder. See how long they last. Oh, they just flat out just murdered the damn things. So bonuses to pet damage from this would be immense. I would actually check to see how much pet damage that is. I haven't even looked at my build to see what it does. Did you put something that it... A scale of player damage bonuses. And yes, I'm walking this because I'm going to have to walk the other direction from the portal. Let's see. Open, says me. Excellent. Have dominion over a door. Ability to deny or permit access. Such power. There. Goodbye. Anything in here? No? Alright. What am I taking? Oh, poison. Lovely. Ow. Easy. Look. Yeah. So. Hold on a second. I'm just thinking about damage bonuses. There should be something here. No. Greatest monster. The Sentinel. I've only been playing this character for 2 days and 6 hours of time. I haven't made level 100 yet. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Alright, pet bonuses. Plus 30% life, 200% damage, offensive ability. Resists. I don't have HP, so the resists don't do them any good. Whereas they do. Here's cold and bleed. Totem. What? I can break down walls, at least loose walls. I can cut through armor like cutting a tomato. My blade's still sharp. But can I just walk around this totem pole made from a tree? Yeah. Can I cut it down? Nope. Blocks me like a mountain. It defies me. Oh, hello there. Oh my. Aren't you of high level? I'm so glad I put some points into that. Stop getting up. Back to sleep. Normals. Ooh. Let's see. Warning. Giant, big ass, deadly creature who just puked all over me. Thanks. Ow. There we go. Mythical virulent maw. Dreamwalker's memory. Let's see. Hold frost. A demon fire and ill omen. Blackwater cocktail. Cold frostburn, 100% cast damage per cold. One, sounds like a really, really cool freaking item for this game. Two, what classes is that? I'm seeing Blackwater Cocktail is Demolitionist. Word of Pain, I think, is Inquisitor. Ill Omen. Altus? No. Demon Fire, I think it's. Flashbang mark. Definitely want to take a look at some other masteries though for that. Want the drops? Give in to me. Hold the cam. Did you healing people? No. Recipe. What's that? Mythical Wrathmore. Two-handed sword. Two-handed S-word. Very, very dangerous. The men of Saturday Night Live could do much damage with one of these. Let's see. Who am I turning shit into? Okay. First things first. To the necromancers. I have found part of the journal. Should we go after him? Is next. What about Murborg? So be it. Some questions. What's it like being undead? What happens now? Non-virulent maw, that's the usual one. Touch, I don't know about that. Is it Cleaver, Monk, Rogan, Shaman. Wait, Soldier, Shaman? Alright. And this in at Fort Icon. Is it Econ? Econ. Icon. The icons of Final Fantasy return as a fort emblem. Yes, here's the thing. What else do you need? Into the steps of torment. Torment. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, she's all 70 stuff. Yep. Alright, I'm going to clean inventory. I am so close to the next
Safe
level.
storage, no questions asked.
I need to get rid of stuff. Might hold on to that for a shaman. Other. The old priest wasn't known for his peace talks. Room in here somewhere. Sword and board character.
I'll keep an eye out.
And to sell on all this crap.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
And then off to the steps of torment. Which I'll have to fight through a ridiculous
See you
number.
around.
Undead. But hopefully I should make a level. Okay. Steps of torment. Out there. Broken Hills. Oh, okay, I'll take down you. Bounty Hunter's hat. Is it a fancy hat? It is kind of a fancy hat. What was that first? Piercing. What do we got? 94. About the same amount of armor. What? I lose out on the percentage of all damage, but it goes to the... I don't know. Bonuses to skill points, that was nice. I don't know if it actually resulted in more damage overall. Walker, his mentality. Melody damage. That's the second one from that set that I picked up. Might actually have enough for an outfit on that. But it's a very different setup than the usual Necromancers. Mine are typically, yeah, see, there's no bonuses for pets. Oh. I usually run pets from the Necromancer. Let's finish off the rest of this. What in hell is the rest of here? Oh. Good. They won't run the risk of losing an entire fucking level to dying over and over again. Ooh. A recipe. An epic offhand. That done. I wonder what's in. What? Oh. Yeah. Somehow the chest survived these ages. Down into here. Point here to seek, and then point into execution. Isn't it? And a reduction to enemy health, 11% chance to hit or go off per hit. Monsters leech damage back. It's gonna make this fucking ridiculous. Oh, I think this steps torment on their own. Modifiers. Gonna be slightly annoying. Down we go. Good. It's way open for me, so I'm not being given the runaround. Your priests for you. What did I get hit by that prevented me from healing? What is this? Yeah. Clear this out. There we go. What did I just get hit by? Never mind. Died in the exact same place. Claimed experience, lost the experience. Oh, yeah. Try this again. Where are some of you coming from? It's like I look away and another one of you spawn. Ugh. And now we go in. Forbidden Domain. Aether damage. Pierce. Attack speed. But I gain plus 20% crit damage. Made back some of the experience I lost. Suffering. Then I need to pay attention down here. Get some stuff explored. This experience I get from this. Better. Yes. Those knights are going to be ones that just get the hits in and then zip on off and let them die. Who's in there, though? Go in, don't come out until the enemy stops. Since I'm here for a very specific objective, I'm not going to be doing this. I don't want to run the risk that I die from getting stuck in there. Nice. Hidden spoils. Ooh. Little shell shock oplets. Oh, there were mines. 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 Oh. I don't want to freaking die of eating from their stupid knights. Come on, Storm Shriek. Show me how electrifying you are. That was terrible. Couldn't entertain anybody with that. Ooh. Did I just get the totally normal walk? I did. About to have a collection. What is this totally normal buckler? Southpaws will understand. Legendary one-handed mace. Physical internal bleed. Attack speed. Anatomy of rigor. Battle such. Oath. The shaman and oathkeeper +1. That's nice. There it is. No shields for you. All right. Destroy the walls there. That access is blocked. Rend is hit in the next rank. Heroic chest. Oh, no. I have to do that. Yeah. Oh, it kind of is like, thou shalt not pass unless you're willing to pass this test. Nope. Ow. Dear Lord. Okay. One quest done. Strong box. We're gonna skip that. Oh, priests. You and your stupid heals, healing minions. Bosses. All right. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. The drop wasn't even on my watch list, huh? Okay, that's blocked. That is blocked. Okay, I guess I'm going the opposite direction. Waiting on that. Where's the ambush? Shopkeeper. Even in death, he still sells. Merchandising. Where's a lost? I don't think we actually got anything here. It's a lot of it's cold damage. Really wanted cold damage. I could run with that. Oh, what you got? Vendor does not accept purchases. He only sells. Now let's see. Secret room in the south corner. Yes, we are running the secret quest. Well, I can get to the south corner. I have to run around the whole thing. Totem. Okay, is there a different way there? Nope. Wait, no, maybe. Not done this way. Okay. So I have to run into this somewhere. Rewind. Kill him before he gets a strike in. Good lord. They hurt down here. Okay, guess I have to go through that room. Hey. No. No. Bad skeletons. No priests. Damn it. Well, that run's gone. The Steps of Torment will now be locked for the entirety of this game session. So, I will have to reload it, and basically I'll have to come back to that run, to that one, on the next time around. I got the tome, yes. So this time, the Bastion of Chaos. And that's past the Necropolis. This point just means, all right, I'm gonna get some more levels so I can get some better gear. Literally 2 levels out from being able to have better gear. So all the top mythical gear becomes available to me. Out here I need to find the portal to the void. The next stage of the Broken quest. Death's Vigil is a hell of a lot of people. It's gonna spawn around here somewhere. There you are. Put a portal outside. They do poison damage. Right, stone lockroom. Well, that won't do me any good because I didn't find the other letter. Mythical Leviathan. Legendary two-handed mace. +2 to all skills and stuff. +4 to avalanche. Jeez. I'm sorry. And it's 100% choleric exerted of physical. Yeah. Is that what it does? Is it? Here somewhere. Nope. Where is this? Where is it? Where did they hide it? Are they hiding it? Precious. What's this one? So, physical, pierce, control trauma, convert either damage to piercing damage. Do I do either damage? attacks. I don't think I do either. But still. There it is. See it. Cluster. He didn't escape my bleed damage. Alright. Deeper into Rift. Why was I not? I was taking so much damage over time that my healing lifesteal was just keeping me barely alive. My health was ticking down. Mythical Rifthound leather boots. Good for nothing beasts, but they make great boots. Hidden Trove, which kind of had a couple items I could use. Is through that, isn't it? Oh, let's find out. Oh, no, that was dumb. Back into it. You guys already found the spirit mushroom. I'm not trying to find if there's anything else in here. You know, experience. I'm almost level 93. Further down. Oh. exit? Or is that... Aha. It's just back a level. That get everything? I did. I think. Oops. Okay. Object experience 1056. Well, 93. Who else wants up? There we go. Let's see. Clean this out. This way. Actually didn't find it this time. Let's see. The points might be too scattered. I might see about taking that on. somewhere out here. The broken shrine. Okay, not this particular one. Here then. No? That's oh, it's right along in the Asterkarn Valley. Cool. Way out there. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ah, Californians do not particularly care for that. What the fucking do? Mythical eye. All fun and games until someone loses an eye. So much loot. Unlockers. Visitor. There's a surprising number of things that this Inquisitor betrayed this or did that. Devotion. Devotion point? Not supposed to have a nope. Okay, let me see. Actually, also I need at this point quests that provide attribute or skill points. Already got that one. That. Oh. Let me see. This one? You know, I haven't been doing those quests, so of course I would not know about. Hmm. I need experience. Quest done.
Safe storage.
Also sitting here on the very edge, essentially, of unlocking every last other item needed. is this one better than others? Slightly faster attack speed on itself, plus better attack speed. Who's that on the lead? What? How much of my damage is actually versus Pierce?
It's safe with me. Promise.
Come see what's left of my wares.
How? Yeah, see, because it doesn't include any of the bonuses. And I'm about to start replacing some of these things anyways. In a level. So. Huh. Totally normal buckle.
Put it to good use.
Never seen anything more normal than
Got
this.
something you need stashed?
It's impossible to find anything more normal than this buckle. I have way too many fucking items.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Ah, we speak at last. As I am sure you know, I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is cast upon us here. Ah, we speak at last. As I am sure you know, there are many who now cast their gaze upon you, traveler. Or should I say, taken. Some who mean you ill. Some potential. Then there are those who command me. You know them well, for their attendant's mark is upon you. They wish to collect upon this gift.
Sure. Attendance Marcus Bombix did the hidden quest.
I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is cast upon us here, so I will be brief. Great powers are gathered far to the east, beyond mountains and rivers. Weeks of travel by foot, a mere instant through an eldritch gate. My masters have granted me the means to return there, but only if accompanied by you. I will not...
Into the rift. To the conclave of the three.
So, you, the three, have decreed that I seek out... Go to the...
See anything you like?
There's stuff that's level 90. Ooh. You know? don't think there's anything I would want here. I think I've got that. Got that. Here's acid and poison, huh? Hold on. 55% pierce and bleed. Morons, come on. Morons, which is 5%. Well, if I get that, I could flip over to that. Have even more damage. Alright, but first, to get there.
Put it to good use.
Actually,
The oracles of Dreegs. The Shattered Realm is not some plague.
The emissary warned. The emissary was right, as usual.
Emissary was right as usual. Well, it's the frickin'
I could
emissary.
hear the battle from... Ah, yeah.
The oracles. The Shattered Realm is.
Fine. Whom shall I pick? Better question is whom does it matter? Let's see. So, well.
Come see what's left
I don't
of
think
my
it really
wares.
matters because you get access to all of them. You just take some of them longer than others.
See you around.
Yeah.
You show promise. Perhaps you would, Sir Lyle does not. I will allow it. The forgotten...
Serve the... So, you're the servants of an ancient god.
I'll get you your toys.
The trap.
What you got? Huh.
Greetings, Seeker.
Well, look what we've got here.
Sounds like a rack to me. Alright.
The oracles of Drieg spoke of your arrival. Their mad choir whispers of you marching alongside our forces into the tomb of the Eldritch Sun. A waystone. Splendid. Waystones are fragments of the very realm we...
Let's just open it and go and try this out and see if I can get some experience. But also, see what we've got. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. He just gave me a zone to go in and do stuff. Yeah, shut this up. I have a timer. Okay. Frickin' mind. Like that experience. Hey, come in here just to lose it to you. Oh, we'll find everything in here. Okay. I'm sorry. I think getting out. Any damage? Oh, well, it might be just this location. Okay, so they're using locations already in game. Okay. Or at least the same maps for this is not necessarily helping me. It's the sheer amount of damage. Think about how much experience I've lost doing this. Any experience per se? No, I'm not actually. And I'm losing experience for it, so we'll just finish it out. Experience out of time.
Well done. This portion of the Shattered Realm is clear of threats, and its power out.
Let's proceed to the next shard and see what we get. Stop casting shit on me. Where's their souls? Oh, there. I'm starting to have problems. That's on my machine. Shadowed Realm is the only place you'll ever find all of them working together, damn it. Or maybe duking it out. I don't get experience from this. What kind of rewards am I supposed to get then? Next. Join minions. This is time to die repeatedly. I ain't gonna try to get this. Spoke too soon. Let me have my potion, please. Skill point? Fucking skill point. Yes. I'm gonna max that out. It's actually adding to my damage.
Well done.
portal to eternal wealth. Oh. How many of those do I have? In case I'm looking to get rid of stuff. Okay. Ooh, recipe for Titan's wing. What is this? Oh, two-handed axe. I was hoping for armor. That's what it looked like. Mythical shadow. To level almost 94. Damn it.
The Shattered Realm spans eternity.
Oh, dang it. What you want? Asgra. Asgra?
Come see what's left of my wares.
What? Oh. Oh. Yes, please. I was wondering whether it's
iron well spent.
Thank you. Thank you for the tip.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me.
I'm so freaking close. I should just go and kill something. Some things. Ah, I've reached nemesis status with the beasts. Soon they shall throw more my direction. Soon they shall become more powerful than they could have ever imagined. And then I'll go to bed because I'll hit level 94. Nothing down. I don't need to go to bed because I got stream again in about 12 hours. Yeah. May not get any quests out of that just yet. Experience, your experience, your experience. I just need that level. Level. Give it to me. Woo. Ow. Infliction damage fucking hurts. Especially if it's my own damage. Come on, almost there. Just need experience. Give it to me. Why? I will never understand the physics system with this. Alright. Gore feast. Almost there. But a totem? It is a totem. Give me a totem. That chaos raid. See? Hello. Is this a blueprint for the Brigand's hatch? There's a misery. What is this one? Misery, acid, bleed, poison, skills of Nightblade. Let's see. Ludrigan's hat. Pride of the Luminary Legend. Use whole bunches of these things. Let's see. this one I can really so. Now that I can actually use things. Right, back to town.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay. Now it's time. Let's see. It's pierce and bleed. So, and over double the armor. There, so doing that. Selling. That's not. Let's see this one. That. Actually, no. I remember doing the math on this. Where it, with that, it still didn't help because the bonuses to werewolf really work. How many more than I? Let's see. And sapphire. It's the band. Like I have it. Oops. Let's see. That's pierce and bleed. Pierce, vitality, chaos. Well, I don't have those. But potential. This one. It's pierce. Right. Wizard and acid. Resist. Resist. Potential. That one. Let's see. Let's hold that around. Oh, Arcanist. Oh, but these ones can be upgraded. Ooh, upgrade. Upgrade. So I need that one. I don't suppose I have any other. I don't understand why it's somehow worse than some of these other ones. Oh, it's the skill points, I think. Let's see. Not that I actually use a lot of these. No, that's too old. Our spirit. I don't have, but it's also not built right. Setup. Let's see what else we got going on in terms of damage. Could run those. To Nightfall to Werewolf. Running Nightfall. I think I want to compare. Oh. Well, that's a heck of a difference there. And right, not running Chains of Anguish again. The skills like. Let's see. Gotta clear through. Too many really old things in here. Nope. Nope. Definitely have to go through clear shit out. I've hit that wonder actually. I've already got some of the stuff I'm looking for. I'll have to get the rest of this. I don't use much, but still pierce. It'd be the 100% bonus to pierce damage, that would be really, really good.
It's safe.
Wonder if
Promise.
maybe it's a recipe.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Accessory. Sanguineous. Oh. Hold on. Battlestalker's build, which was that. There's this one. What can I get? Let's see, gluttony, and vicious spikes. Oh, vicious spikes is an easy one. Okay, vicious spikes. Then gluttony. Look. Curious. Damage output, let's see. Oh, not as good. Yeah, with it. Damn. Well. Hey, but I can use some of the stuff for Melmoth. For Melmoth, let's see. It's a random stat, huh? Serrated shell, rigid shell. What do I get? That. No skill points though. But let's hold the Nightblade. Not any better, unfortunately. That's cold and frostburn. Exterior Skytorn Rip. Oh, monster infrequent. It's a drop. Farm it. Oh, bed sheet. Smoldering too. Let's see. Attack speed, cast speed. I guess see him, but not for this build. Okay. That one. What is this? Murderer's Cowl. Where do I get one of those? Oh. Posted all skills in Nightblade, posted all skills in Berserker. Cowl, jacket, eye, fist, razor. Wishes of Awakening. House up. I don't know how that works. It needs getting a Kernhold to do it, though. Mythical Cowl, the Black Blind Assassin. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up where I get. Question is, I get the rest. Cowl, jacket, knife, fist, razor. I could actually use some of these now. Redeemer of Malma. Oh, of course, a Wendigo Barb. And Death Chow, 2 relics. So to all skills in night. Witch Moon? No, I don't know much more than too many the bonuses, though. Alright, well, let's deal with some of these. Let's see. So, work for replacing. Okay. So I can get my components back.
Don't get killed out there.
Oh, isn't it the inventor stuff over here? I'm gonna want. Yes. That. Okay, there we go. That's about what I was expecting. Let's see. Oh, I'll take the werewolf. This will actually do more damage now. And then changing out the boots. Probably gonna go. So I can actually upgrade. I gotta figure some stuff out. Yeah. Some skills of Nightblade, but yeah, that's. Oh, I gotta come up with more elements and resistance then. I'm gonna be redoing my Stacks here. On either one, actually. Oh, he's already capped down. Difference is practically minor, I think, given what I'm dealing with. I guess I'll recover the components from those.
See anything you like? See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
What's that? Fangs guard. Vitality and bleed. No. That's the unholy inscription. Here's some poison. Elemental. I had stuff for it. Damn. Oh, I could do this. It's usable on all. Alright, I don't think. Let's see. Moonstone.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Got any more scrap metal?
Requires ward stones. Because I'm just capping. It's not going to help me. Nice. Moonstone. Broken. Sacred meeting. No. Haunted steel? Let's see. On there. Helps with that.
bring me back any blueprints you find.
Got something you need stashed?
Got something, okay. I'm not doing that one. What else can not all that. Spell scorch plating. If only for the elemental resistance. Curious is already.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
More resilient. Make ready ward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Resilient bleeding. There, that should balance. Start to balance now. Those.
Go on
then
now.
I can go out and get.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Let's see. There, 100,000. Yeah, better crank that pierce damage up. No, I don't need that. Oh, poison's already done pretty well. I need. Guess if there's an elemental resistance. Not everything, so. Alright. Anything for Aether and. No, it's Aether and Chaos. Nope, Chaos is maxed out. Bloody and Aether. Nope. Aether resistance. You're taking. Here's some fire. Here's some cold. Yeah. Cold and lightning. Fire and cold. Fire and lightning. Here's some. I mean. Yeah. Here's it. And I just can back go with Aether. Here. Brings that up. Construction applies to metals. I need stuff that applies to metals. Dang it.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Breaking things down. So I'm gonna put things away. Those I'm going to.
I'll keep an eye on this.
That. I don't think there's any inventor services over in Icon, is there? Icon. No. Actually. Homestead, which means Devil's Crossing.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Yeah.
Goodbye for now.
Skill point to drop into something. There, devotion-wise, this will not do me any good anymore. Using the physical resistance might hurt a bit, but if I can recover those points. I just need a couple of those, and I could delve into this. There's 2 points, and there's 100. Look at that. That's 200% bonus right there. Skill, disruption, protection. That or all on the dead god. He's doing internal. That's losing a good chunk of potential from that. Alright, next time. i.e., later today for me. All right. We're done for the night. Okay. All right. It's not gonna be very long. What? Only 6 hours? Well, yes, only 6 hours because I'm looking at the time and going. I'm streaming in about 11 hours. So maybe I should get some sleep. I'm coming back to this. I'm not going away from it. So. All right. Thank you all for coming by. Even those who just came by and just didn't, didn't say anything. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for wimps. Well-rested, healthy wimps. But wimps nonetheless. I'm going to be a wimp and get some sleep. All right. Again, thank you all for coming by. Next time, say something in chat. Chat participation would be great. If you kind of like what you see, follow us nice. If you're on the YouTube end, subscribe would be great. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. It is dual multi-stream to it. It's also got stuff, also serves as an archive of streams. Longer than 60 days because Twitch only holds 60. 60 days back. So, yeah. And Yuki, I'll take a look at that microscape thing. Maybe see about getting it set up. And yes, I will look at finding a day for some demo. Although, given time and everything like that, I might split it up among a couple of days. So. Yeah. Bye. Tired. Okay. I wish you all a good night. Thank you for coming by. I shall see you in a little while. So, good night, good night, good night. Sleep tight. Don't worry, I'll be back before the bed bugs bite. Good night.